Really happy to be back with more Unreal World. This game is kind of awesome. I hope it's interesting to watch. It's really fun to play, even though it didn't seem like it would be. I am currently in the process of looking at plants, possibly for the next 1, 2, 3, or even 4 hours, because I have a quest I need to identify a certain herb, and I have not succeeded yet. I think, let's see. I have to wait another hour. That secret Finnish drug they ingest in their game. It's crazy. Like, absolutely wild to me how many Finnish games are awesome. I said, I think just having a society that most of your basic needs are met and most people are generally pretty happy turns out good for art. All right, so eat. Do have a bear cut. I'm gonna have to pause here to pick up. Let me turn music on here. Something in the background. I have to probably leave to go get more food, trade for more food soonish, which is fine. Yeah, I gotta train that herblore skill. I got... Where are we on it right now? 36%? Okay. I guess there's not like a threshold percentage I need to find. I just need to keep looking at my collected herbs until I get the one that I have to turn in, which is marsh calla leaves, I think. Using berry shrub. Okay, so I've got... Looks like time has passed. A little thirsty. I might want to work on that here in a second. So wrinkly mushroom, 20 leaves, startling leaves, burdock. Okay. Using berries, bear pipe, notable mushrooms, charming leaves, amusing leaves, curly leaves. I guess if it says difficulty easy, does that... Oh wait, did I just have another time step? I might have. Oh, perfect. Right, I did that at exactly the right time. All right, let's do that again. Probably should go back to my base so that I can separate out, because I have a couple, like, repeat stacks here, which is kind of unnecessary. Mushroom, charming, amusing, curly. Okay. Did not get a herblore level up from that, but that's okay. I think I have to do harvest here. Shit, that's S-A-H up. Wait, is harvest down different from harvest and pick is what I actually want? Oh, I see. It was letting me harvest it with the pickup button. Gotcha. There's only a few things that require that, I guess. Fibrous mushrooms I can't pick up, but I can at least inspect them in the wild. Yeah, that should be a time jump if it started raining. One of these days I am going to accidentally eat something and die of eating a poisonous mushroom or whatever. Seems very likely. Okay, I'm extremely tired, so it might be time to go take a nap. Get a drink of water while I'm at it. I think some of these were fibrous mushrooms. These maybe. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can make it. I can probably also just sleep in a town. That might be safer. They should have a water source here, I assume. Z, take a nap. Was it Alt minus? Is that the command I want to do to rest until my fatigue is gone? Who are you? Ermos. How's it going? I'm Bad Carpenter. Okay. Ask for directions. Where's the water supply? 20 yards east. Okay. Quaff. Okay. Quaffed. Need some perches. Okay. Probably need to start planning on trading for food now rather than wait. So I'm going to get out of town and go start working on that. Could probably get away with doing javelins, I think. What was the button for checking the map? I think I wrote down how to get there. I think it's up 10 from here. F6. Okay, thank you. Guess let me first dump all my shit, and then I'll pick up one of everything. Are the nettles ready? They're getting close. Okay, so D for drop. I'm gonna drop all of this. Don't need to carry the ones that I've identified because those are annoying. I'm not gonna drop the perch. Okay, dog pipes. I have charming grass leaves, right? I guess not. I haven't been checking those. Okay, well, hold on. Space. Okay. Let me pick up one of each of them. Notable mushrooms, amusing berries. Twinkly mushrooms I already have. Charming leaves. Curly leaves. I think that's all of the ones. You want to know what amusing berries are? Okay, and then let's do a quick check here. See if I get any level ups out of this. I'm going to build a shelter once I finish this quest. Okay, still no herbal or level ups from that. I have cups, I have javelins, I have paddles, I have torches. So I could try to go trade these. But then I probably need to do a little bit of wood cutting just to make sure that I'm not behind on this. Okay, so we go move further from the water. Sure. This town I might kind of be struggling with. Let's see, F6. Zoom is plus, control plus. I think I found a newish village near where... northwest of my shelter. I might not have run out my up trading limits with these guys. Oh. Okay. Let's check their houses. Bag of salt. Smoked badger cuts. That's probably good. Okay, let's take like, I don't know, 5 of those. See. Who are you? Lilia. Nice to meet you. Trade. I'd like to pay my debt. What would you prefer? Smoked perch and a paddle. So let's do the rough wooden cups for sure. You were too happy with that. Pleasantly close. All right, that's a pretty good deal. It's 5 pieces of food for now. So that should get me through. Let me eat the perch here. Do some more herb lore. Then I'll go try to make some javelins. I can probably do it in this town. Does every town have a fireplace in it? Just by default? No, not necessarily. Sauna stove, which I can't use as a fireplace. Fireplace, okay. Almost all of them, gotcha. Let me try to get out of town. Man, it's hard to get out of here. So if the thing at the top says coniferous forest rather than fortified village, does that mean that the trees there don't belong to the village and therefore they won't get mad at you if you chop it down? Okay, let me see if I remember that. So Alt S, wait, no, Alt M for timber, fell a tree. Okay. And then Alt M for make, no. Shift M, yeah. Lumber, staff. Ten decent staves. I'm out of slender trunks now. Sure, I'm not carrying that slender trunk because they're so heavy. As long as it doesn't say village, it should be fine. Okay, thank you. It's the sauna. We want this. So make weapons, javelin, all. So do they not always have the fireplace on? Is that part of the issue? Is there any way I can get them to light it, or do I have to light it myself? Is there even a way for me to light it? I mean, there might be another building that has a lit fireplace. That one just happens to not be lit. This one. That one also looks like it's not lit, but I can try it, I guess. Says no. Badger cuts. My herb lore whenever I remember. I got a timbercraft level up. That's cool. It's a really hard skill for me to train. I think that one's on fire. If it's not, am I allowed to light their fireplaces for them, or will they get pissed at me? Okay, here we go. Need to sleep. Where's y'all's water source? In the northeast. Is it fire making is the name of the skill? I remember that was a thing I had to do really early in the game. cow enters your view. Abandoned task? No, we're fine. Live with that. Sleep. Bark waking me up. Can I disable the a dog entered your view interruption? 10 decent javelins, nice. Try going somewhere else, maybe. Vigorous. I should be doing this every time I rest, I keep forgetting. I see. It's a facing problem. Does making javelins train a skill? Is that training carpentry? Okay. Badger cuts aren't worth very much, unfortunately, in terms of how much they cover your hunger. Must be why I was able to get so many of them in my last trade. A cow enters your view. Just mildly panicking at the sight of a cow. Bjorn, bronze bear pendant, ember roasted turnips. 155 turnips. Smoked roaches, I think we're okay. I do want to try to get to know everyone's names. I think that's kind of cool. Know how super helpful it is. Trade. I'd like to pay my debt. Would you prefer? Oh, just the paddle? Okay. Probably get. Maybe the roaches don't heal for that much then. Badger cuts, not a big fan of. Oh, it's a regular hand axe. I needed a hand axe for something, right? There's some activity that a hand axe is better suited for. I forget what it was. It's from last time. Just did bear cuts. Probably get better at fishing. Is there something that's particularly good for fishing bait? Like, can I use stuff I gather from Herblore? I haven't noticed any towns stocking like worms or anything like that. I need to start a subsection of my text file that tracks the usefulness of foods. Food usefulness. Okay. So bear cut equals full hunger. Badger cut equals like 1/3 hunger. Berries are okay. Small fish are the best. Okay. Small raw fish, presumably. What's up? Trade. Pay my debt. I can't give you my knife, bro. I'm sorry. A good start. It's a deal. Okay, no worries. Figure it out later. Okay, so I got bear cuts, breams, roaches. We'll test how helpful those are. think roaches are a minor. Oh yeah, roaches are actually quite bad. Roach is like 1/5. I wish I could make notes on items. That would be really helpful. Doing my herblore checks. I probably have enough food on me that I can go back to herblore, but I'll have to come back here every so often to cut down some trees. One thing I'm kind of worried about, like, if I've previously tapped out, use my words here. If I've previously tapped out a town, like, they won't buy cups from me anymore. Is there some kind of regimen on which they'll use up their cups and eventually want to buy them from me again? I'm curious if the game is actually like bothering with simulating that kind of thing. Does it depend, like, does the game track some things differently from other things? So, like, maybe it takes them longer to burn through cups than it does to burn through, like, consumable food? Dog pipes, I think, needed to be harvest. I have to do that. Milkweed is almost ripe. What am I doing on my quest? I still have 24 days. Okay. Raspberries. You are hungry. It's a lot of raspberries. Let's try a bream. Oh, bream heals for a decent amount. Bream heals 4/5 plus, maybe. Okay. Milkweeds. Startling grasses. Stale wrinkly mushroom. Okay, I'm glad it tells you when something is old. I don't know if that's a result of having, like, trained the skill. Ooh, yellow fingers mushroom. It is edible. It is completely known to you. Okay. Learning new shit. That's very exciting. Herblore, 37%. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, I think I just had another hour pass. Okay, so the wrinkly mushroom was the yellow fingers mushroom. Oh, I see. Time passed while I was in the middle of that. Okay, whatever. In any form, it nourishes the whole body, restores normal tone after poor diet. When boiled, it soothes and relaxes. Body tissues. Should be time just passed, I think. I don't know if stale means, like, I'm gonna get sick from eating it, or if it just means that it's gonna be a little bit less effective. Okay. 38%. Yeah, it's got to be chance-based. I assume it works similarly to, like, Call of Cthulhu level ups, where it's a chance, and the chance gets harder and harder the higher the skill already is. So I wonder if that means it like favors doing lots of actions, or if there are actions that just natively get a bonus where they're more likely to succeed. Clayweed. Can I generally not trade gathered stuff, or is it just that people won't let me trade things I haven't identified? Some actions are better at skilling than others. Okay. Like they have a higher chance of succeeding. Raspberries, fuck yeah. I do wish like gathering plants was a skill that you could train, whether it was be herblore or agriculture. Eat 123 fistfuls of raspberries. 24 pounds of raspberries on me, god damn. It's nice for covering my thirst. Uninterested in wild plants. Are there any exceptions to that you know of? Hey, bear pipe leaves. Increases physical activity. You're not confident in recognizing it on all occasions. Okay. %. Looking pretty good. It'd be really nice if this game just, I'm gonna take a nap really quick. The dev just spent like a year on quality of life improvements. It's like I was saying last time, how nutrition's scarce shit. We do a roach. I was depending too much on berries, I guess. Okay. Gotta be more careful with that. I think there's a lot of stuff that wouldn't harm the game essence. Like, I think just adding a lot of context-sensitive activities would be really nice. To buy anything valuable, or anything edible, but the value isn't great. Nettles. Probably not going to be coming back here anytime soon. Flaxes. Peas. I need to go dump stuff again. Just it gets to be tough to keep track of. As I identify stuff, it becomes more and more annoying to search through this list. This game has an interesting like auto balance thing where like the best way to train herblore is to keep inspecting herbs that you don't recognize, but there are fewer, as you have identified many herbs, you have fewer opportunities to train the skill, right? Hemp. It's edible, completely known to me. Over a month. Flaxes, not so helpful. Dog pipe's not going to worry about picking up anymore, really. Fibrous mushroom. Been at 38% for a minute here. Gathering raspberries is fucking exhausting work, apparently. God damn. Bream. Bream is like a full heal, okay. Nourish now. Could try trading a bunch of raspberries, but I'd have to trade like tons of them, I take it. Yeah, that seems like that's too much work given the amount of like time it takes to do. Nothing else. Let's see. Turnips probably last longer. Let me see how many badger cuts I can trade for them. I don't really care about those terribly much. What's up? Ali. Trade, pay my debt, offer items. Needs to be tripled. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so they want stuff that's edible specifically. So like berries, but not like, you know, grasses that you can technically get away with eating. Okay. I see. Just a few more things away. It's a deal. Probably better to be sitting on anyway. What did I just eat? Uh-oh. Oh, that's so mean. Because you can press E and then accidentally hit E again and it picks a thing from the list. So hopefully the amusing berries I ate don't fucking kill me. I guess I'm in town, which means I could maybe talk to the shaman if I'm sick. What's the little icon above my character's head up there? Oh, it's gone now. Is it hearing sounds in the distance, maybe? Okay, thanks. Cow enters your view. Drop some stuff off again. Oh, nettles are ready for harvesting. Use your agriculture skill. Okay. So how do I get seeds out of them? Is it just from having the nettle? Do I have to like thresh them to turn them into seeds? I think that's right, yeah. Do seeds like ever go bad? And is threshing a like an agriculture activity? Will it train that skill? If they do, it takes a while. Okay. planting, so I would need to get the seeds. Oh, but I have to like drop it first. Okay. Fresh. Early harvested nettle doesn't provide any yield. Badger cuts actually, yeah, is like a third. It's not too bad. It's just doing the one that's on the top, I guess. Do I have to like lay these out on the ground to thresh them? I was hoping I could just like thresh the whole stack. Little straws, nettle seeds. Oh, the early harvest ones. Okay. Try just planting just to try it. Okay, so it'd have to be weird of items. I'll worry about that later. Bigger thing I need to focus on is my quest that I have to keep working on, so I don't want to get distracted here. Oh, I did do some threshing, okay. Right. 20 leaves, 1. Startling leaves. Notable. I guess I can still inspect them even if they're spoiled. I end up having to clean most of these out later, but I'm using berries, curly leaves. Funny. Wish I could sort here. It always shows me foods even though I can't do a bunch of them. Okay, no herbivore levels from that. That's fine. Let me get out of here. Fully ripe after 2 weeks. My hallucinogenic mushroom. Wish like carrying logs wasn't a huge deal because I would just look for logs in the woods and bring them back rather than fell trees, since that knocks me on my ass every time. Spruce mire. Blueberry shrubs. Don't know what I can do with an anthill yet. Startling grass. Doke. Charming grasses. I think I already have these. I like being in big open fields. Are there like really significant biome differences if I travel extremely far from where I currently am? It does seem like I occasionally find totally brand new plants I've never seen anywhere else, but... Or hasn't passed yet. Blueberry shrubs. I haven't left a region so far. Okay. A lot of grasses out here. Is that feathers? I think farming seems like it would be fun to try to start working on once I get my shelter built. Lingonberry. Nothing. God, I want to journey to the spirit world. Ah! They stand out really well once you've identified them. Curious mushrooms. Ooh, yellowcoat mushroom. It's cool. Well, I know another thing. It is edible. Weeks. To like reorient my arms, my wrist is falling asleep. Withering and will die in 2 weeks. Not very nourishing. Okay. So the game will tell you, like if your herb lore is high enough, it says it's completely known to you. It will tell you if there are any negative effects. It's never a secret. I write that down. Yellow finger mushroom. Like 1 in 20-ish. It'll always... Okay, so I'm never going to be surprised by eating the mushroom and then dying. I guess you can have like food poisoning from eating spoiled food, but it seems like the game always tells you when something is stale or spoiled, right? That's never like a mystery. Okay, cool, thank you. Do mushrooms count against my nourishment score? Guess you're saying beans give protein, right? Got a skill up. I mean, I got 2 back to back, so I'm probably paying the RNG price now. Extremely tired. Or probably still don't know about recognizing it in all occasions. Okay. Thank you, Yellowfinger's mushrooms. I should have grabbed the strawberries I found earlier, but that should be fine. Oh, we got to 39 herblore. Okay, cool. Hoping to get to like 50%, but I guess the main thing is I have to identify that one kind of grass. And I have no way of knowing if I already have it in my inventory, right? I might. I have big stacks of a lot of these. Assume it's going to get increasingly easy to do. Ooh, flowering charming grass. Bear pipe. I guess it's charming grass. I asked this question. If it says I can't identify all sources of it, does that mean it'll still be called charming grass in every case, or could it use another like fake name? I think we established anytime I see the name charming grass, once that identifies everything that was called charming grass should update to be called that. It's called bear pipe or whatever, right? I think that was right. Hey, 40% herblore. Getting there. Looking at plants, the game. It's fucking great. What a blast. Yeah, plants and selling cups to people. Off. Do not step in the water. No. Okay. I want to explore too far out, because I think exploring on the big map like this costs way more hunger. All of these like inspections are so high stakes because like at any moment I could get the thing I'm going for here. I would be really excited. Badger cuts. Okay. Milkweed, funny grass. Milkweed. Completely understand heather now, which is cool. I guess I'm going to keep gathering all the unknown grasses I find in case they're the grass I need for the quest. I really like that it updates the sprite in the world once you identify it, so I can be like, oh hey, it's my friend the yellowcoat mushroom. Like, it makes the whole game world look more vivid as you identify more and more of these. Lingonberry's got a while to go. Okay. Wonder how much simulation is happening under the hood to generate the world. It's kind of interesting that all of the yellow cap mushrooms in this area are not ripe. Like if it's actually keeping track of each of their tiles and letting them spread or whatever. Very... I'd like to find a new kind of mushroom or grass I have not in a while, which might require me exploring out further. Because at this point, if I'm just trying to redo my herblore training checks every single time that I pass an hour, it might make more sense to do that in between, like chopping down trees or making javelins or something. Fibrous mushrooms, still don't know what they are, still can't harvest them. Using berries. That is a snake. Don't want to fuck around with that. Thank you. Notable mushroom. Recognizable mushrooms. More awesome psilocybin mushrooms that I can't actually get. Should totally become a drug dealer at some point in this game and just try to gather and sell those hallucinogenic mushrooms. Although maybe they don't pay for them. I guess one thing that's tricky to keep track of with a game like this, and even a game like Dwarf Fortress, is that Dwarf Fortress has a ton of dead ends. It has a bunch of like little pieces of content that are cute that they're there, but like don't really serve a purpose in the progression at all. Like I guess one that came to mind for me was the beekeeping. Like it's cute that this is in the game, but it's pretty much pointless, and it's a ton of work to do something that's much more trivial to do elsewhere. So I wonder if it's a similar thing here where it's like you can, you know, harvest a nettle and then thresh the nettle, and then the nettle gives you nettle straws and nettle this and nettle that, and like keeping track of which of those things actually have unique content stapled to them and which of them is just like, okay, you threshed it, there's nothing to do with this now, it's just useless. Imagine as the game gets iterated on, the dev adds more and more things, that stuff to do. Still sitting at 40%. %, all right. Really hoping that this grass for this quest isn't like 22 days. It seems like that should be plenty of time. Ooh, sand mushroom. It is not edible. When consumed in any form, it is deadly poisonous. That may have been what got me killed before. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, it would be funny if the quest I accepted, like, soft requires like 70 herblore or something. I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be like 50 Or it's just one of the grasses I happen to already have on me. I do think on future characters I'm going to put... Well, I'm trying to decide, do I want to put points into Herblore? This seems like it takes hours to train, so that means if this character dies, it's going to be quite brutal. To recreate the skill that I already have in it, but the skill seems like much easier to train than a lot of other skills. Like Timbercraft is a bitch to train because of how much, how expensive it is, fatigue-wise to even, you know, do a single action that trains it. You're saying plank making is probably one of the more efficient things to do for Timbercraft? Boards? Okay, yeah. I would like to improve it. What are the different like quality tiers? So there's rough, there's like shitty where like no one will accept it whatsoever. There's decent, which just resolves as a normal item in your inventory, and then is there only masterwork above that, or is there are there more quality tiers above that? Strawberries. Not soon enough, sadly. Different names depending on the item type. So how many tiers are there above the neutral tier? Is it 2 then? It sounds like there's 2 bad tiers below the neutral tier. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to figure out whether it makes sense to neglect Herblore at character creation on the argument that you can just spend a few days training it up to where you would spend the character creation points on it. Or if you should put points into it because it's actually does take a long time to train, like physical time playing the game. Guessing that's probably the main difference, that training like Timbercraft probably consumes more game time, like you have to sleep more and you get fatigued more, but you probably get points in it more quickly in real time. But here the game time is like almost unnoticeable, but it takes you a lot of real time. Oh fuck, what did I just eat? Startling leaves. I really got to be careful pressing the E button. I'm convinced they did that on purpose. I do think it's quite smart. Do not recognize what the fibrous mushroom might be. Really? Expected. I think I've gotten like really lucky so far on not getting hosed on accidentally eating something that's going to kill me. Do you know, will townsfolk pay for the psychedelic mushrooms, or only for like edible mushrooms and berries? I guess they are edible, but probably not much. Okay. Yes, you got this like gift slash pseudo barter economy. Anyone can just go out and get their own psychedelic mushrooms. Not like they're hard to find. They're a bit rarer, I think. So I think fibrous mushrooms are still sand mushrooms, even if I don't. It's because I haven't gotten the full identification message for them. Use your climbing skill to move on is... Okay, so I've never climbed before. 42%. So actually climbing will train the skill? Do I have a significant risk of, like, getting hurt if I do that? Imagine it makes me tired quickly. You're a mallard calling. I'm wondering if I can just, like, hang out. Climbing, 43%. Now this is RuneScape right here. Oh, hell yeah. Because this is a good use of time, too. God, I'm getting so... This is so wonderful. It's the fucking dream right here. You safely fall a few feet. Wow, I played it sound like I was fucking dead there. That scared the shit out of me. I imagine at some point you don't really get a lot of benefit from just climbing a small hill. Unnecessarily dramatic sound effect. Oh, is that true for all skills? 3 per day? I guess it hasn't been noticeable on Herblore because I don't advance it that quickly. Whoops.
You win again, Gravity.
3 for each skill. Okay. Gotcha. And I think I'm already at the limit for this one. Original skill mastery. That's nice. Can you, like, see, like, look at it to see exactly how steep it is? I was hoping to just sit there and train it for a minute. Graphics look somewhat different. Okay. Gotta play it safe, I guess. Lichenous Pine Forest. Big rock. Can I, like, harvest lichen from rocks or anything like that? Moss. Yeah, that falling sound is, like, way too dramatic for when you fell, like, a foot. I heard a mallard again. %. Let's go. This is great. Hello. Water. I asked this last week, but I think you confirmed that I generally won't be given a quest if the thing for the quest doesn't grow or isn't harvestable in that season, right? At least it tries not to. Ooh. Okay, that was much higher. The impact doesn't penetrate your armor. Okay. Be more careful. Lake reeds. Nettles. So how does the game handle traveling through hilly terrain on the world map? Still give you climb checks and stuff. Just takes more time, energy. And when the day ticks over and I can try to train climbing again. Doing something right now that I think is pretty low risk outside of like getting eaten by a bear or something. I imagine climbing is quite a bit riskier. Also have good vision on the overworld map. Yeah, that's true. It makes sense to like camp out here, I suppose. I have a curly grass on me. I should collect all the grass I find, though. Just in case it's the thing I need for the quest. Bunny leaves. Ooh, goldenrod leaves. Okay. I've had those for fucking ever. At least narrow stuff down a bit. Noble mushroom, amusing berries, curly leaves. Do grasses spoil? Does that even mean anything? They go bad? Seems like berries and mushrooms do. They last pretty long. Okay. Yeah, since you don't get any skill ups for harvesting grasses, it would be nice to have some way to like preserve them for longer. Raspberries. Take forever to harvest. Badger cut. Nourished. Still 42% on herb lore. Build a cellar. Okay, that's cool. It's just like a flat modifier to their spoil rate or something. I need to pay attention to what my climb count is. It doesn't give me an icon that says it's been fully trained for the day, right? Just that it has gotten at least 1 point for that day. But I know that I'm uncapped if there's no plus. Okay. Wonder to what extent if you have music stop. If you played this game a whole bunch of times and your herb lore is really low, if you can still like deduce what different plants are based on where you find them. I'm guessing some are too dangerous, like mushrooms when they're unidentified, but I'm guessing things like lake reeds and nettles are reliable enough. Will die. Fibrous mushrooms again. %. I really like that the menu lets you keep track of what your starting points were versus what your trained points are. That's cool. Is there any safe way to train combat in this game? Like a formal training system or combat dummies or something like that? Probably need to like start heading back. I've been out here for a minute. Cave. Like I want to fuck around with caves. Beat up small animals. Oops, that was almost the eat menu. I caught it. I was about to look at the mushroom too. About to be super bad. Bog flowers are bad. Assumed in any form it is poisonous. Assume all fibrous mushrooms are the bad sand mushrooms. I don't know if I can like just document that for myself. Well, I guess since it has the un-ID sprite on the world map, the fact that I haven't identified every case of them makes it so I can't like see from a distance that it's a sand mushroom until I inspect it anyway. I'm wondering if I should write down fibrous equals sand or whatever, so I don't bother with it too much. 2%. Let's take a nap really quick since I'm tired. Your thirst is extinguished. I think I said roaches were kind of shitty. It is a new day, so I could train climbing again in theory. Find those hills again. Oops. Scares the shit out of me every time. All right, I can only get up to 48% today, but that's okay. I should do that. Stop that. 48%. Okay. Wow, that skill trains super fast. I wonder if they intentionally make the skills that are like somewhat dangerous faster to train, maybe. You want to start kind of moving in the direction of my base here. I think I still have plenty of food to last me. Lots and lots of plant inspecting here, but out of an abundance of caution. Next time I see a notable mushroom, I might pick it up so I can drop the spoiled one so I don't accidentally eat it. I wish I could like change. I can't change the order of these, right? Tab filter. Did it again. Well, I've eaten the startling leaves by accident before and it didn't kill me, so hopefully that's okay. I need to like make sure that whatever is on the E key is like edible in case I accidentally eat it. Oh, really? Okay. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, because I want the stuff that I'm inspecting to be towards the top, you know? Okay. So let's pick up and we want the things that are safe to inspect first. So the startling leaves are safe. Berries are, I think I've eaten them by accident before, are safe. A notable mushroom. And then we just pick up everything else. Although I'm a little concerned now. Okay, now we have to put something that's safe to eat on E, so I guess raspberries are probably good. Okay, and then I can just pick up the rest of it. Yeah, that was correct. Thank you. That's actually a really, really good tip. Big time save. You put that in my notes. To sort inventory for herblore training, drop all items, pick up in order. Be sure to put something edible on E in case of double tap. Plus to select everything. Oh, okay, that's convenient. Thanks. I feel like I can get climbing to 100%, unless if it gets really slow. Just keep like running fucking agility laps like it's RuneScape. It's midsummer in game. How am I doing on time? 21 days. Okay. We'll completely drop Herblore once I do this quest, but it's fun to do right now because it's a thing to work on. Berry. Go somewhere else with an open field would be nice. Because there tends to be open areas around villages. Makes sense. Nothing. Fibrous mushrooms again. Still can't harvest these, yeah. Maybe help with spotting them from a distance. Flax, barley. Beans. Magical fruit. Magical legume. Could go back out and try to look for another biome. Just to try to, because I think that since I've identified so many plants, my ability to train the skill is starting to suffer a bit. It seems like I have to travel pretty far afield to... see different plants. I guess I'm still occasionally seeing a plant I've never seen before, but... there's not too much else I can do for training Herblore other than constantly inspecting stuff that's currently unidentified, right? Because I think we established you don't really get XP for... use my words. You don't really get XP for like boiling it or eating it once you already know what it is. I guess maybe having more of the map filled in is not necessarily a bad thing. Now that I know I have this big map, it can help me find my shelters in the lake. Try looking for more towns, maybe. So this is a hill. Let's see. That's why I have such good vision from here. Interesting, it doesn't make you do a skill check. Mountain. I'm guessing it's like when you're moving on the world map, it tries to move you through the most efficient path. It doesn't require you to climb, maybe. Still no levels. Still far beyond harvesting, sadly. Much as I want them. All right, I'm gonna get rid of my spoiled mushroom. Fortunately, that's at the bottom now. I can just select all of these. And hit go. And then I can pick up and hit plus to get them all. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, black ear mushroom. It is not edible raw. Unless boiled, it is deadly poisonous. Okay. Well, I learned something new, so that's cool. It's notable mushrooms, which are all over the place. Let's get rid of these guys. So change my inventory, sort here. I do not want those black ear mushrooms on rank E. That is bad. Okay, hold on. I will accidentally eat it and fucking die. Oops, don't do that. So I'm sure I want to cancel. Okay. So let's pick these up in order. So I want the startling leaves to be on E. I guess I could also just abandon the black ear mushrooms now that I don't inspect them anymore. Black ear, okay. 43% herbivore, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Black ear. I am actually just going to drop the one that I have. Abundance of caution. Not worth carrying it around if I can only eat it by boiling it. Starling leaves, musing berries, curly leaves, funny leaves, the only ones I can check anymore. Down to having like 4 things. Kind of brutal. So I'll try to look for biomes that look different. Dead tree wood. Oh, it's lichenous pine forest. Oh, it's the name of the forest. Okay. Not the name of the... Settlement comes into view up ahead. Not the name of the biome. Slender tree trunk. Didn't have to chop that down. I can try quickly making it into a staff, I guess. I need 3. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Have a feeling either I have 3 kinds of leaves on me, and I have a feeling one of them is a thing I need to turn in. Marsh calla leaves. I guess I could try looking more explicitly for a marsh too. I've gotten some things from marshes in the past. I think I had an unidentified leaf that was near water earlier. Let me try doing that. They have a unique look on the map. This is a marsh. Mire. Other. Big marsh here, maybe. Open mire. Probably eat some raspberries here. So far it seems like I can just drink water whenever. Like there's no like getting sick from like a bad water supply or something. Like is swamp water treated the same as lake water? Is that a thing I even need to think about or worry about? Roaches. About 43%. Oh, Heather. So, that's something I actually need to harvest. Alt A, harvest, go. Let's see. Then I guess if I'm going to thresh it, I may as well thresh it right away because it's not going to have any effect on weight, I presume. So I should harvest everything. So. I can use the repeat command. Then thresh. Okay. That's just getting me flowers, no. Seeds or anything? Maybe others can't have seeds. Any one of these checks could reveal what these leaves are. Ooh, oh right, I still don't know all the goldenrods. That sucks. 43%. That's fewer sources of herblore XP, sadly. Curly leaves. Okay, I'm doing okay, so I might try take a nap really quick. And then I might try. Oh, I saw something move in the distance. So it's fine. looking for a new biome just to see if I can find some more plants, because it's getting kind of slow now. Just look around, see if anything stands out as suspicious. New town. Places to ply my cup trade later. More places to ply my cup trade. I only have 3 things now. It's kind of brutal. Still at 43%. What am I doing on food? Down to bear cuts, badger cuts, and breams. So I guess I'll save the bear cuts for last, and then I'll start trying to flood the cut market in all of the nearby towns. Really the natural thing to do. Well, I know what the fibrous mushroom is. %. Still, I guess it's a new day, so I could go train climbing. Let me try to do that. So like the thick colored ones are the more steep ones, I guess. We're at 48% to start. And if only Herblore trained so fast. Scares the crap out of me every time. 51%, okay. Be an expert climber in no time. Foreign trader. Who are you? Faraward. How's it going? See what I can trade from you. Battle axe, broadsword. They're kind of like a town, but like a roaming town. Probably should focus more on trying to do tracking as well. Climbing's already up 9% from when I started the day, so that's cool. Okay, I guess the benefit of not being able to identify all of them is that I can keep checking these funny leaves even though I know what they are. Time do I have left in this quest? 20 days? Okay. Really like the emergence story here. There's this lady, crazy cup lady. She got fed up when every town she visited had too many cups, so she decided to start just walking around looking at flowers. Just holding the flower in her hand and going, "What is this?" Over and over. And then one day she discovered her love of climbing. And so every day, first thing in the morning, she wakes up and like climbs up a 3-foot scramble back and forth like 20 times as her like morning exercise. Truly, it's a good life. else that's like suspicious. This whole area seems kind of different. No man's land. Ooh, I've got stale roasted bear cuts. They're still fine to eat, they just heal less. They're bland, okay. Getting to the limit of what I can carry in that case. Careful, I guess. Round, boring. Dog pipes, yeah. Still no herblore level up today. Pacific Cliff. Interesting. Nettles. Honey grass. Probably the same as the funny grass I have in inventory. Do not climb it. The sea. Milkweeds. There's not much grows near the sea, which makes sense. Bear pipes. Grouse feathers, that's weird. Yeah, I've ever seen feathers sitting on the ground in this game before. Oh, I'm getting hosed on skill ups here. 43% for a minute. Keep looking for new biomes. Blizzard Heath. Milkweed. Do not climb, no. Oh, that prompts me every time. Raspberry. Small lake. Your thirst is extinguished. It's mapping the coastline is probably not a terrible idea. Do I get more mapping from being on top of hills? Is it like actually anywhere I can see that's not gray on the map gets included? That's kind of cool. No herblore, come on! I need to get to 50%, game. I'm making so many checks all the time. Begging you. feel like I'm gonna get too greedy with exploring, looking for new herbs, and like walk into a bear and fucking die or something. Seems inevitable. Well, I'm getting more settlements on the map. I think that's actually really good. I think if I know where all the settlements are... Oh, I can add custom map markers, right? Kind of cool. And if I add a custom marker, it's at my character's present location. Okay. And I can pick different colors. I can put text associated with it. So I could put village names, or I could type whether or not that village has had their cup economy saturated. If I just put it kind of near to where the village square is. Maybe I'll think about that. Another couple settlements off here. Very grateful that the staleness of food is always indicated to you. I was worried about the cooked food that it wouldn't tell you. Oh, dull grasses. Fuck yes. New grass, let's fucking go. I haven't seen this one ever. This is like the most exciting thing that's happened all stream, and I'm like super pumped. Okay. Dull, funny. Haircuts can move. Startling, amusing, curly, funny, and dull. Maybe I'll find other new grasses. These are in the vicinity of water, so if the marsh calla leaves, we might be onto something here, maybe. Don't I have curly? A different kind of curly. There we go. +1 herb lore. All right. It's been really nice to see the new dev they brought on to help with Dwarf Fortress kind of focus on quality of life and cleaning stuff up. She's really great. Very smart. I haven't played the game in a while. I'm probably going to come back to it once adventure mode comes out of early access. I'm looking forward to that. But it would be really nice for a game like this to do something similar. Like I said, just have like a year of just some like minor conveniences. Only ever seen like one patch of dull grass in my entire time here. I wonder if it's just like super rare, or if it only grows in this general area. Counts as a road. I'm just tired. There must be a million different variants of the notable mushroom. It lets me search it very frequently. Where are those dull grasses? What are those dull grasses? This is really funny. I was like kind of kidding when I said that it would be 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 hours of looking at plants, but I haven't found the one for the quest yet. I have 20 days still. Okay. Seems like plenty of time. I'm learning a lot of lessons about like the layout of the map. Plans for future runs, like labeling towns. I think I definitely had this experience with Dwarf Fortress that like my first run of Dwarf Fortress, my first like 2 or 3 runs of Dwarf Fortress were a nightmare. And I was actually actively looking forward to starting the game again because of all the things I knew I would do differently with a new character, a new setup. I guess this one doesn't really have the spaghetti code problem as much, where you can like build your rooms really inefficiently. That's not as much of a thing, but I would definitely plan out my initial skills differently, and I would almost certainly explore and then be very consistent with putting down custom map markers so I can keep track of what I've done in which towns that have interesting items that I want to come back for, that kind of a thing. Can I wake up from sleep at any time if I just hit cancel? I guess it finished on, it's fine. Any one of these checks could tell me what these leaves are. Just not getting the rolls here. 45%, okay. I made up for a pretty long dry streak. I should get some water. Another town. Where's their water? Need to start eating through these roasted bear cuts before they're completely bad. Hello, greet. Who are you? How's it going? I am Bad Carpenter. Good to know you. Farewell. My food situation's okay. I'm not carrying that much weight. I can probably spend some time making some javelins and trade them for food here, though. And I can experiment for the first time with marking a town. So if I do F6, let me just try it here. So, javelins. I can put multiple things. And I can hover over it to see what it says. Okay, so I can actually leave a decent number of notes here. I'm planning to make and sell javelins here is why I did that. To find a young tree. Okay, so it's Alt M F go. Okay. Shift M L staff enter. Yes. Okay. And I guess I don't know why it always does it in a different. I want to hit enter and make as many as humanly possible. Something in your pack is smelling foul. My bear cuts are finally getting gross. Spoiled bear cut. Okay. I wasn't careful enough with that. Do we know generally the difference in spoil times between smoked food versus roasted food and so on? I'm guessing dried food probably lasts the longest. I remember to make sure I'm doing, whenever I'm cutting down trees or whatever, make sure I'm doing herb lore training in between it. Oh, it's also time to go do some climbing training. Okay, hold on. Do we have hills near here? Oh, I like that it puts the X on the map. That's really convenient. 54% is the goal. Two meters. It's a little taller than I'd like. There we go, 54%. Okay. That's what I came here for. Back to chopping trees. I really like that it puts your custom markers on the map. Is it only X's that you could make? Probably gonna have to go drink some water here in a second. Do I still have raspberries? Good for thirst. Alt M, F, go. Shift M, L, 2, 5. Will that use all of them? No, I don't think it does. L, 2, 6. Too fatigued to continue. You need to take a break. And I gotta remember to stop. Keep training Herblore because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, goldenrod leaves again. That's fine. I think those are edible. Eat some to get it out of my inventory. Smoked badger cuts. Let's do the raspberries for water. That's fine. Okay. Almost finished staves. Okay. There's one slender tree trunk, so I think it's M, lumber, staff, go, 1. Yeah, I need to figure out what the percentage is. I wish I could just say craft all of them, but that's hard to do apparently. Skill ups from any of that. Extremely tired. I have to start buying stuff soon. Okay. I really want these curly leaves or the startling leaves to be the thing I need. We're at 19 days to go. No Herblore skill ups in a minute. Fell a tree. That's fine. There's 3 slender tree trunks, so I think if I do 6, that will use all of them? Question mark. No, that doesn't. Maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 9. Staff 9. Okay, so I think it's 3 staves per slender tree trunk. 9 decent staves. And I think I'm starting to have an inventory weight problem, so might be time for me to get out of here. Let's eat the rest of my raspberries. And I need to start buying food from this town, so. Well fed. Good to see. No timbercraft or carpentry skill up, sadly. So I'm going to try to make and sell javelins for food. That's my objective here. I think there's enough towns that I can trade for food pretty much indefinitely. Carrying way too much shit. Where's your fireplaces, y'all? Thought you had fireplaces. There's one. MW, javelin, all, go. Very exhausting work, apparently. I feel like checking your leaves doesn't cost any fatigue, it looks like. Still no skill ups from all of that. Sweating a lot. Good. Hey, bud, where is your water supply? 30 yards southeast, okay. What's your name? Turka. Thank you, Turka. I'll be right back. Okay. Reams heal for a ton. I already write that down. Yeah. I think it's almost actually a full heal, so I should be careful using those too early. MW4, go. Ready to drop. I think combining herblore training with woodcutting is probably smart, especially if I can start like offloading all of my products in towns. Okay, we're still crafting. 10 decent javelins. Still do more staves. Okay. Not getting any skill ups from any of this, sadly. So let's do MW for all 10. Still no herblore. Nutrition is scarce. Careful with that, I think. Do not step into the water. Thank you. Drink from the water. It's crazy how much time you can pass. Oh, I'm actually passing way too much time doing this. I probably need to stop and go back to herblore training. But this should be enough. When I finish doing this, there should be enough javelins to cover my trading if I'm just marking towns emptied out once I'm done with them. Okay, so craft an item, keep going. 9 decent and 1 rough javelin. Still no skill ups from any of that, sadly. Should go try to get some climbing training in. Before the day kicks over to morning. I think this was a reasonable bill. God, every time that freaks me out. I get to 57%. Might be getting harder now. 57, I think. Kind of skilled as a climber now. Sound is really way too dramatic for what's actually happening. Oops. I wonder if my tiredness makes it harder. I'm just falling constantly over here. And I gotta go buy food here soon. I don't think I hit the cap. I thought I started at 54, so I have to get to 57. Wonder if it just stops providing level ups at a certain skill level, or like the chance of getting a level up becomes very low. Just trying to do it before the day ticks over here. Stop falling. So no herbler level ups there. Need to sleep. Hey, I got to 57% of the last possible second. Now it's raining. Okay. Alright, so now I need to start trading, but it is a new day now. So I'll be able to get climbing up to 60% theoretically. Trade my javelins. I am carrying, maybe me carrying 170 pounds while climbing isn't great too. I don't know if that's maybe actually helping with the training aspect. Probably not. Okay, to buy food urgently here. Trouts. Turnips. Ember roasted turnip. Carving axe. I got really lucky finding masterwork like axes really early on because I think they're actually kind of rare. Haven't seen them too many other times. Here we go. There's they got their fish. Ribbits. Okay. Howdy. Trade. Yes. What would you prefer? Your rough woolen undershirt. No. Fuck no. Only a start. all of them? Getting promising. I don't think he'll take most of the other stuff I have here. All right, I'm gonna dump some of this. I don't want to give it to him because then he'll move it. Let's get rid of these guys. See if that's enough. Trade, pay my debt, offer items, all my javelins. Pleasantly close. The trouts too, I guess. Okay, let me think again. 9, 2/3. Okay, 3, 1. Got it. Sounds good. Okay, my food situation is solved again for a little bit. I assume since they're dried that they'll last a while. Now, I don't know how much they actually heal for, so that's something I'm going to have to learn. I haven't depleted javelins here. So what I probably need to do is I need to start making a convention for marking villages. But I think what I'll do is I'll say one color is for I've offered items there before. Another color is they will not accept that item anymore, right? We'll try to focus on javelins because I think that that's the easiest thing for me to do that produces the most overall value money. Let me eat Burbot really quick. First off, I can probably... Okay, I guess not. Okay, Burbot seems great. It's at least 50%, if not more. I gotta go back to primarily focusing on herb lore, but I should be able to get climbing to 60% today, I think. I'm gonna try to do that. Back to my friendly cliff here. Still carrying like 127 pounds, which probably isn't great. Let me try dropping these stabs since I can't use them right now, and I'll pick them up when I'm done. That does seem to help substantially. So yeah, I have to get to 60%. It looks like failing to climb does not let you get a skill up. Yeah, because I succeeded nonstop that time, and it was much less painful. Okay. So I think I need to process these stabs just to get them out of my inventory because they weigh so much. So I'm going to burn up another day. I have 16 days. Yeah, I just burned a ton of days on that. Maybe not ideal. Very fresh human tracks. That was... Tracking is Alt-T. Just in case I get lucky and it skills me up at some point. I think I will actually be able to get to 100% climbing, which is extremely funny. Alright. I need to get these stabs out of my inventory, so I'm going to go ahead and finish making them into javelins, and then I'll be more careful with gathering so many stabs in the future, because I think it is actually kind of dangerous. So M, W, javelin, all go. Oh, wow. I don't think I appreciated this, but okay. I think in the future, I need to like drop all of the staves on the ground before I start crafting, because I think, and this is like a weird jank of the game, but there's like a time multiplier and a fatigue multiplier if you're holding all that shit in your inventory while you're crafting with it versus standing on top of it, which I guess makes sense. I need to put that note in the text file. That's really important. So when crafting, you must drop all staves at your feet. Otherwise, the penalty for carrying them makes everything take longer and cause more fatigue. In general, whenever you are like chopping wood, make sure to drop all heavy stuff and don't pick up until you cart it to your crafting location. That's fucking brutal. I did not appreciate that earlier. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to sleep, and I'll eat in the morning. Okay. A little nervous having all of my food be like a full heal as opposed to having a handful of quick heals, but it should be okay. And I still have 3 staves left, so I should still be able to make 3 javelins. So let's drop them on the ground, right? I might even want to just drop almost everything. At least the things that weigh a significant amount, which I guess arguably isn't that much. Okay, so then M, W, javelin, 3, go. Yeah, that seems to be a lot less, significantly lower penalty. Okay, that is a huge, like, gameplay difference. Javelins are fairly heavy, so I can try to pick up a little bit more food here before we get out of here. All cuts. I think that food I dropped, the guy just picked it up and put it in his inventory, so I gotta be really careful with picking up too much food. I want to then buy it again later. Here's the trouts. Okay, let's see. Yo, what's up, old man? How's it going? Got great weathercraft, sir. Okay. All right, I'm getting almost all the javelins off me. That's fantastic. So I feel like they got to be almost out of javelins because I traded a ton with them. So I'll leave it on. Maybe I'll change it to red and just assume this town is donezo. I could change the resolution of the X because there's 2 different towns here, but it's fine. Edit. Change that to red. Exit. Okay. Cool. And I guess that's all I care about for towns is did I tap out their shit or not, you know? Okay. So now that my carry weight is quite a bit more tolerable, I think I'm going to go back to my shelter, drop some shit off, especially these startling leaves, and then focus on herblore again. It's a bit of a hike. It should be okay. Fortunately, I'm down to just having 3 things to train herblore on again, so I'm getting a little bit nervous about failing that quest. I suppose I might just luck out and successfully identify the item at any given attempt here, but Oh, I could climb today too. I should go do that. Just dump everything. Dump the javelins too, because they're heavy. I can always get them back later. Just remember that they're here. Okay, so first things first, we want to pick up stuff that's not identified, and we want to get one of each. So one. I think it's a different stack. I can still inspect it separately. I'm not sure about that. Delete the ones that don't work here. Oh, will he like yell at me if it doesn't work? I was worried if I needed to actually identify it. No reason to have multiple copies. I have 4 things I can keep trying to inspect here. I want to get all the food. The rest of it can stay sitting on the ground. It's completely fine. More flowering heather, it looks like. Maybe that's milkweed. I do like that their sprite changes when they're fully ripe. That's cool. You are very hungry. Okay, so elk is like 70% ish. So we want to thresh next. Oh, this kind of sucks when it's like behind trees. I can't see where I left stuff behind. Which threshing was either a skill or advanced or agriculture or something? Milkweed roots. Dump all that. I guess I'll do that in an emergency if I don't finish the herblore training in time. Good to have that as a backup solution. I need to quickly go train climbing up to 63% before the day switches over. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Threshing is expensive, goddamn. Fully ripe after a week. Okay. Bulls were up here somewhere. I have not gotten an herblore level up in a minute. It's quite rude. Okay, so I need to look for like a thin, dark line here. Penalty's only 3% now, which is nice. 62. God. 63. Wow. Instant. Yeah, carrying shit, not good. Don't recommend. I'm going to come right back here and do it again first thing in the morning, so I may as well look around. Guess I could look in that cave, but I feel like the likelihood that I'm going to go in the cave and fucking die is actually kind of high. There might be mushrooms in there, though. Done so well so far. Spent so much time training Herblore. I guess if I die, I'll do a bunch of different stuff on my next attempt, but... What is this? High cliff. Okay. That's where the cave is. That seems way too steep. I've never done a cave before. Is that the cave, the thing I'm looking at right here? Oh god. 2 meters. This place is super dark because I don't have any, like, torches or lights on me, I guess. Probably a good idea. Okay. No bears, no bears, no bears, no bears. I guess I'd see tracks, right? At least in theory. Do not do that. All right, clutch. I was hoping for mushrooms, didn't find anything. Glad I've been training the climbing skill, though. It's very easy to do. Wonder if it would make sense for me to do like a make command on random, like, slender tree trunks and regular tree trunks, and then just leave the shit on the ground as a way to try to train timbercraft and or carpentry. Still no herblore levels. So many notable mushrooms. I guess I should see what the fatigue cost is to do that. So if I do make lumber, staff, 3, go. I think the rain stopped at exactly that moment. Three decent staves. It might end up being a complete waste of time, so maybe I don't want to do that. It does make me quite tired to try to do. Oh, it's early morning, so I can try to train a climbing skill again. Let's look for something that's not too dangerous. You never tell if those are like really steep or not. Shit told me. Does this count as a different day? Because it still has the green plus sign. I thought that didn't happen until morning. Maybe it's later in the morning that the day ticks over. Hey! Oh, well, that's one I already knew, but that's okay. I'm gonna get it the fuck out of my inventory. I guess that's actually a bad thing, because that's another, like, non-source of Herblore XP. Okay. I guess I could, like, abandon staves on the ground and then mark the map every time I do that, and then go on a mission to go recover all the staves I left lying around and bring them back to cut into javelins and stuff. I don't know, it seems like it's like a ton of fatigue for very little payoff, so it's probably not worth it. Should go ahead and explore this region, I think, because I haven't really been up here. I can find more villages, maybe. Nourished. Slightly tired. There's ducks. I still haven't identified all of the notable mushrooms, so I think anytime I find a notable mushroom on the ground that I can't identify, I need to pick it up just in case it's like a different category. Not super clear how that works, but oh, hey, Herblore 46, cool. The way I interpret it is that, like, they've just decided that that mushroom has a bunch of different varieties secretly under the hood. So there's, like, you know, black spotted mushroom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or whatever. And they also register as a notable mushroom until you identify them separately. I kind of just need to get lucky on Herblore skill ups, I think. Oh, my climbing skill is up again. Okay, let's do that really quick. Wait for the water first. Should be fine. Guess I can probably estimate the height based on how long it takes me to climb, unless if maybe that's variable based on my skill. I've had these leaves on me for so long. 64, I need up to 66. Call this episode climbing training. And hopefully next episode I'll actually finish this Herblore project. We'll see. Just have not been getting lucky on the identify rolls. Looking. It's a squirrel. No, I don't need a squirrel. Don't scare me with that noise, though. Jesus. Okay, so getting up on a mountain, I might want to turn the heading controls back on. That seems like that gets me pretty good vision of everything around. It won't reveal, like, towns, I take it. Maybe it will. Getting my coverage here as best I can. Take a nap. Wake up to rain. Didn't finish sleeping. 47% Herblore. Okay, that's good. You like to see that. move too far away from civilization here. These are all still like biomes that I've seen before, largely, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably not new flowers. There might be new mushrooms or something, but I've been to Heathland. I asked this question before, but I don't remember the answer. Let me see if I can phrase it not stupidly. So, the question is, does every place in the entire world that gets identified as Heathland at the top of the screen have the same potential for plants to grow in it? Or can there be Heathland in like a different region of the world that has different growth potential? One of these is just going to work. It's like got to be like a 1% chance or something crazy. Those psilocybin mushrooms. Different regions have different plants. So even if it says Heathland in a different region, it'll be different plants there. Or will the other regions just not have an area called Heathland at all? Actually, that funny grass is a good thing. I should pick it up. All right, yeah, that's more potential XP here. It'll have an area called Heathland and it will have different plants. Okay, thank you. How many days do I have left? 14 days. Okay. I have come very far on my herb lore. I think I'm close to having doubled my skill in it. And that's after inspecting the startling and curly leaves like billion times. I guess I finally learned what the dull leaves were. Did I like drop those and not pick them up? That might be bad. Get out of here and go check really quick. Is there anything that obviously reveals that I'm in a completely different region in this? Goldenrod leaves. Well, that came up faster than I would have liked. Still 47. Okie doke. Let's see. Ready to drop. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, let's eat burbot. Good timing to do that. Some water. Drop some shit here. Actually, I don't really need to drop anything. Grouse feathers, maybe. And see, did I leave dull leaves behind? I did. Fuck. That's... Haven't been inspecting those all the time. I only found those in one place, which is brutal. Okay, it's a new day, so I can go train climbing again. Let's do that. There's a bear. Stay the fuck away from the bear. 48%. A getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. One of these is probably fine. This one. Need to get it to 69%. Nice. Don't be so dramatic. It's so much faster than everything else. It's really funny. I wonder if they just like tuned it that way because it's like theoretically dangerous, but it's not dangerous at all. Just do like a little morning calisthenics routine up the hill. 69%. Nice. That is now my best skill. Oh no, spear. I'm at 70%. Okay. A skill I have never used. Try using it. It's tracking as T. Forest reindeer. It seems like I really need ranged attacks. Like, or I could just activate stealth. Is that what the problem is? It's backslash. How does sneaking skill up? Does it have to be I'm actively avoiding something? Reach for hide. Move like a ghost. Really? I'm wondering what trains stealth, if it's just walking around while stealthed, or if it's specifically when a creature could notice you, basically. When I notice new tracks, is that training tracking? Or not if it's the same animal? Something around you. Someone, does it include a creature? Or does it have to be like a person? Oh, I just got one, nice. Try to do that more. Thing to do with my time, I guess. I'm waiting on... I like that you can use that to find animals. It's really clever. H for hide. Okay. So are you like a persistence hunter? You just like chase it down until it gets tired and slow, essentially? %. That's cool. Real hunting. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of animals that are slower than you. I forget what my stealth value was at start with, because I probably don't need to keep doing this once I max it for the day. So you can throw the javelin at them. Is that like a separate skill, or is that, does that count as a subset of spear? No, I can make those. That's cool. Maybe I'll carry some of those with me next time. Do they get consumed when you throw them? Wait, so how do I attack it? Let's see. Never done combat before. One to attack. Point. Body. Oh shit. Drops dead in an instant. Carry out a perfect thrust. Well, that's cool. First try. So do I have to like use a skill to like skin it or something? Hide working maybe? I guess it is my highest skill technically, but skin an animal. Okay, and then I can get the flesh off of it. Oh, I don't want the whole carcass. I want 196 pounds. Butcher it for meat. What skill is butcher? 89 edible cuts of forest reindeer meat. Holy shit. Forest reindeer bones. Wow. Okay, so I can just cook that on a fire then? Butchering is skillless. Okay. Not cooking, sadly. How do I dry meat? Is that probably the best way to preserve it? It's not the season for drying. Okay, so I would just go back to my shelter, build a fire, and then cook the meat on the fire. Reindeer final boss music. This Jaden's soundtrack that he made. Since this game doesn't have a soundtrack. 6. Woodsman. What's up? Where are you heading? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Say with a trapping lesson. Hell yeah. Okay. The nearest village is almost certainly... he counts as the quest location basically, so it's the one over here. Oh, that's fucking sick. I like that. Well, that was a much easier quest than the other quest I took. So it gave me some XP. All right, well, that seems to suggest that maybe there's a mixture of an XP and like a random chance to level up. Because if he gave me trapping XP and I didn't level up immediately. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Get out of town. Sacrifice is a spell, is that right? Can I do that whenever, or do I have like a time limit to do that? After I get the kill. Anytime is fine. Okay. Alright, so a lot of stuff going on here. 5. Can't review what the steps were for make a fire. General sacrifice. That's complete. Alright, this will probably end up happening. I guess I could have gotten the credit for a kill, but I'll do it next time I'm near a thing now that I know how it works. You have improved in tracking. 86%. Oh, is it just because it wants me to do it now for... Like it's a temporary skill up and then it's going to take it away from me? Oh shit, really? Huh. So maybe I should do all of these. Is one of these going to be herb lore? I guess there's agriculture. Do a lot of them give you a giant like skill up reward for doing it? Okay, hold on. I need to do fire making. How do I do fire making? Skills. F for fire. Does it have to be like twigs, branches? I have to make firewood out of log, is it? Split firewood from a block. Chop felled tree into blocks. Okay, so if I take the branches from here... Let's see. Okay, and then I can cook. Cooking is Alt-C. Roast on fire. So what's the difference between salt and smoke? I guess I need to have salt to do salting. Do I have to have like a building to do smoking or something? I can't just do it in the open air essentially. Would prefer to preserve it as much as possible, but I could also go try to sell this stuff. UnReal world. Smoke. Can I smoke at a fireplace in a town? I'd rather just do that, I guess. It's not the town. It's supposed to be a town. Being on the east side, I guess. And maybe I can just... Ooh, sorrel leaves. Oh, I finally know what that is. 49%. Okay. Try to trade some of this if I can. Cooking. Heated room. Oh, but I need tying equipment? What counts as tying equipment? Just anything that's like a rope? How do I make rope? Leather. So do cord. Made out of cloth. Make tying equipment. I don't have the resources for any of these. Okay. So maybe I can just try to buy some in town. They have some lying around and use that so that I can then sell the later stuff. So if I pick stuff up and use it, is that going to piss them off? I'm guessing the yarn doesn't work. Will they also buy raw meat if I don't process it? I'm just trying to train my cooking because I figure it's a lot of items. And the wiki says it's just rope and cord. Check. Hemp yarn. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there are leather ropes in this room. Let's try that. Like the antlers, but not the bones. Okay. So close. Tan it first. Man, that's brutal. Okay, hopefully that's useful. So Alt-C, smoke, reindeer cuts, all of them. Tying equipment. No. Probably need to drop all the meat on the floor so I don't get like crazy tired. This process should complete after 16 days. Oh shit, okay. I have one 15-foot rope left, so I don't get the food from that right away. I assume they'll just maintain it in the house here. All right, F6, A, color, yellow, cooking, reindeer, Northwest hut. Do the townspeople do that, or just automatically from keeping the thing lit, or do I have to come to this house all the time and do it? May or may not do that. Okay. Buy all this shit back. I learned about cooking at least, so that's good. Let me think again. I guess I could just sell the raw reindeer meat. That's not too bad, but I was trying to get some... cooking XP. Don't think I'm going to bother trying to maintain that. Seems like it's probably too much work. Can I do anything with fat that's useful? I need fat for tanning, and where do I need to go to do tanning? Cow enters your vision. %. There we go. Can I just do that at a water source, or do I have to like do it at a water source that's not like a town's water source? Mind. Okay. So that's hide working, clean the skin. Harsh is probably like the one tier worse than neutral quality, I assume. Tanning material. Tree bark or animal fat. Okay, so I leave it here by the water. Got it. Take a nap, and then we'll go train some more. If I get to the last day before the Herblore quest is due, I'll just try turning in some of my random unidentified grasses and see if it works. Because if I identify everything but the grass, then that kind of reveals which one it probably is. Oh, crowberries. That's fun. I find crowberries all the time, so if I can actually start harvesting and eating those, that would be quite helpful. Do I have any other amazing or amusing berries? Fistfuls of crowberries. That's all the amusing ones I've found. Fortunately, that means I only have 2 things that are training my herblore skill now, so I really wonder if I should just try to find another biome or another region. But I've wandered pretty far afield and haven't stumbled on anything yet, so I don't know. Make another fire, then just roast the reindeer and then eat that first, I guess, because it'll probably go bad soonest. So D, branches, go, F. Fire making is not a skill. Take a while to cook, I guess. Half an hour. Okay. Used to be a skill. That's funny. Fire making is still a skill in RuneScape. Very silly skill. Oh, that's funny grass. Okay. I know what that actually is. Ripe after a day. So close. Cannot wait to get the drugs mushrooms. Alright, I need to go train climbing. Let's do that. I think it's harder to climb when it's raining. .69%, so we want to get up to 72. It's really funny. Do any of the other things in the tutorial give you a giant permanent skill increase? There we go, 72, no problem. Might try to do stealth. I can find an animal again. I like climbing up to a high place to try to find animals. That's cool. Oh, goldenrod leaves. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Back to only having 2 items. I did get an herblore level up though, 50%. I'm officially double what I started with then. Is that only in this mode that you get those skill increases? Should do it more. I guess I'll leave that as a note for future Marstead. I want to finish this quest and then build my shelter, but... Badger. Badger, badger, badger. Still can't harvest the fibrous mushroom. If it flies away, it's probably toast for catching it. They don't really leave tracks, which makes sense. %49 stealth. Does it consume way more energy to sneak? There's a lot of interesting stuff in this game where it feels like it's just like a massive pain in the ass to do something yourself and you should just like trade for it. Sneaking's way slower. Like more time passes for every time step you, or every tile you move on. Got to grab my roasted elk. Startling grasses are flowering. Really? I have a million villages here. It feels like I would be playing for many, many hours before I would tap out my ability to trade with them. Cooking level ups. See. It's part of what makes this area easier, is you can kind of sort of depend on trading. Still 50%. This whole region? Okay. Interesting. Worth finding the fibrous mushrooms since I can't actually harvest them. Come on. 51%. Or identify a thing, that would be great. Imagine there's so many quests in this game, like the guy's like, hey, can you take me to the nearby town that's like doable immediately? That I just happen to get a quest that's like, yeah, it's gonna take you like 7 hours, bud. Good luck. I'm not mad about it. It's very funny. Okay, I think it's time for me to change it to the heading mode option. Options. Oh, actually, I don't like that at all. I think it changes the time I'm spending turning. Yeah, never mind. We're just going to deal with... I thought it was like you press the button and then that makes you face that way. Then you have to press it again to move. Okay. Map grid might be helpful. Oh, that's actually unnecessary. It's kind of ugly looking. Do not climb it. No level ups from that. Other ass cliff. Open mire. Gotta eat the reindeer cuts first. Almost a new day. Day triggers like in the late morning, it seems like. Oh good, more startling grasses. Bog flowers, trash. Absolute garbage, trash item. Should be able to identify these. Know what they are though. Well, in that case, I can pick one up because it's another thing that I can train my herblore on, so. Fuck. Another thing that I can't get XP off of. I guess it would be nice if it gave you like a big boost of XP or give you a higher chance of leveling up if you successfully identified a thing. Because right now it just feels like actually succeeding to identify a thing, unless if it's the thing I want, is not desirable. Now I know, like, never, ever, ever put a single point into climbing, because you can get climbing to skill up, like, for free at 3% per day. Probably not worth trying to hunt a bear. I will probably die. tasty roasted forest reindeer cut. So I didn't know that was tasty until I ate one of them. I don't think it marked it as such originally. Okay, time to level climbing again. $72, so I have to get to 75. God, this is so much easier. Only Herbler skilled up that fast. I think there is something on this tile. Fibrous mushroom, maybe? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, still can't harvest. Oh, I pick up the rock. Do not need a rock. In this mode of just like assuming that I'm never actually going to identify the thing, and it's going to take me completely by surprise when it actually happens. Keep looking for new regions, I guess. I can tell you what the amusing berries are, lady. Give me 51% already. Need to stop raining so I can, like, take a nap here. Okay. Nothing. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Still no level ups. Fibrous mushrooms. Always a nice find. Amusing berry shrubs. I wonder what makes them so amusing. Crowberries? I think I learned they were edible. Maybe I should be picking them up, but... Where is Summit? A little worried about my tiredness at the moment here. It's like I can barely sleep if it's raining, essentially, if I don't have shelter. Bit tired. Sleeping in the rain make me sick or something? I haven't noticed a sickness meter other than the nutrition meter, maybe. I'm only a bit tired now. Still haven't gotten a level up on Herblore. Notable mushroom. Another thing I can regularly examine, so that's a good sign. Let's see. Somewhere on this tile. Does rain make it harder or easier to find tracks? Spooked. Back up to 4 things. Oh, not anymore. I think once you've already identified it, it's easier to re-identify another piece of it. Wake up to snowfall, which is really high on a mountain, I guess. Fuck that shit. Let me get the fuck out of here. Still no 51%. Far from civilization, okay. Okay, so the roasted reindeer cut actually does last a little while. Kind of was expecting it would get used up almost immediately, but it's pretty reasonable, it seems like. Pine Martin. Hey, stealth, 50%. Stealth is like climbing. It's like really easy to train, it seems like. Thing is fucking gone, though. Still no herblore level. Might just be host. I might just have to pick one of the stacks items and try to turn it in. I've been doing other interesting things though, so it's not all or not. I have learned that herb lore is like maybe one of the hardest skills in the game to trade, even though it doesn't technically cost a ton of time. I bet if you like just gathered every herb you found for a year and went out of your way to not train herb lore, and then once you had all of these unidentified herbs, then spent a bunch of time trying to do it, you would have a much better time. Let's see. Close. You just had like 100 items that you could search through over and over every minute. But doing it like 3 items at a time is brutal. Reindeer cut. Stopped in the town. You lay on the spruce twigs and fall asleep. Oh, that's funny. Rotten tanning forest. So it's rotten because it sat out for too long? Doesn't really matter, I guess. I didn't get any XP from it. Seems like it's quite a bit colder now. Oh, it's a new day. Go climb. Is our way. %'s the goal. Still no level ups on herb lore. There we go. So easy. Actually makes the herb lore training feel like broken. Out of curiosity, wiki really quick. Okay, just that's it. Look at unidentified stuff on you every hour. Sure, I was gonna recommend something else that I didn't even consider. Ermine. Okay, I think I see it. Please. Notices your hideout. Just ran off into the trees. I feel like I'm not seeing tracks as often as I was before. Got another stealth level up, so that's cool. Seems like around 70% you stop like failing constantly. Open mire, we've been in a bunch of times. Maybe I'll find some interesting mushrooms or something. Doesn't seem like there's a ton of plants here. Lake Reed. Can you train swimming by just walking into the shallows, completely like low risk, like the way you can train climbing by stepping up and down a small hill over and over? %, it finally happened. Waiting doesn't train it. Is there any way to train it relatively low risk? Not like gonna drown. Air. Please means that it like goes away a bunch of tiles, or does it mean it's actually like gone from the zone that I'm in? I have 32% swimming, which I don't know if that means I'll die or what. Crowberries. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean that it got like really far away from me. I found more dull grass for the first time in forever. Another thing I can finally search, although I just used up my amazing berries. Wonder if they have the plants that you don't recognize all of them so that you can continue to train this skill. So I imagine if they didn't do that, then you would eventually get to the point where it's impossible to train the skill because you've already identified everything in the game. But having plants that never become fully identified maybe would solve that issue. Fibrous mushroom. I'll pick it up though, I can still use it multiple times. The notable mushroom isn't available for harvesting. Are you fucking kidding me? They're always available for harvesting. Back up to 4, although I'll probably identify that quickly and be back down to 3. Oh, hey, another settlement. Bunch of settlements. Those are always good to find. So you're saying that if you're in one of the other regions, like even if there's a ton of towns, they're just not going to have enough stuff for you to trade successfully? Yeah. Still just 51%. Different cultures stock different things. I was able to start somewhere. Yeah, okay. Probably good to save up for a javelin at some point. So we'll just, oh, 52% herblore, fantastic. And it flew away. It's okay. Flax, hemp, peas, rye. Milkweed, dog pipes. Don't care. I like that they try to make the villages like have roads to each other and kind of generate in a similar region. That's kind of cool. I'm very far afield of my shelter though, so I probably need to start working my way back. Part of what's crazy, especially with these like dull and the startling leaves I've had in my inventory for like 6 hours, so I've checked them probably hundreds of times. So I'm guessing if it's a percent chance to succeed, there must be a threshold skill level where it's impossible to identify it. It actually kind of makes me disappointed that I identified the psilocybin so early, because I could have been checking that. If it's like, if I got like a 1 in 1,000, you know, success. Actually not good for me. $52 still. Oh, I can do climbing training. Let me do that really quick. E1%. I do kind of like the daily limit. So I feel like otherwise you would just, you know, you would load into your game and you would get 100% climbing in like 5 minutes essentially. So it being a thing that you have to like spend your time on is kind of cool, I think. Only see it from this mountain. It's 2 down from the water there. Tracking success. Okay. So a wide variety of animals you can't avoid encountering. You need to learn to hunt or defend yourself against. Okay, so I might actually get that immediately as soon as I see the animal. So what counts as me interacting with the animal then for this quest? Maybe it's zooming into the map for the first time. Backing out. Oh, because there's activity going on. Okay. I see. No stealth. This might be fibrous mushrooms. I can't see them from the mountain anymore. Probably should have finished getting the kill, but I was trying to get that quest progress so that I could get the credit for hunting and killing it, since I already did that once. That's okay. Shit happens. Probably need to grab javelins for when I go to do that. Very hungry. So no more herblore level ups. Where the hell is my thing? It's like right next to me. You are not tired. Do not step in the wall. Okay. So I'm wondering if your swimming level can be so low that it's not safe to train ever. This is what I'd be worried about. I have 9 days left to figure out which of these fucking leaves is the leaves this guy wants. I guess I could just go apologize to him and say, hey buddy, I really tried. I'm really sorry. Did everything I possibly could. Birds I'm probably not going to be catching up to. Okay. Okay, so we're almost in fall now, so there should be some things that are able to be harvested now that weren't previously, I assume. Oops. We want 84. %. Okay. I forget what I started at today. I think it was like 39%. So we've made a ton of progress on it. I guess at 84. Okay, we're done. Yoke. Milkweed. Couple of weeks. We do rye and barley, which would be nice. Guessing I need to get way warmer clothes. I don't know how like fucked I'm gonna be in the winter. A lot of the stuff that I do as a character, I can do in the winter. My thought, I can still like chop down trees and make cups and trade for stuff. Are there any game modes in this that like explicitly encourage you playing with one of the harder societies? I guess you just do it for its own challenge, I suppose. Probably do the smoke stuff soon. Not really. Okay. Interesting if there was like a custom mode that's like you have to try to survive in the hardest possible society or something. Turn into an animal so I can get that quest complete. No. Shit. I'll loot that because it's potentially more stuff to examine. Oh wow, that sounds really hard. So like people are already attacking you? Three still. Low code mushrooms. At least if you fail super early. Yeah, I'm like really connected to this character here. Like I made her just expecting to try out carpentry, but I've been playing her for so long. It's gonna be brutal when I die. But I guess I've learned a lot of lessons for next playthrough, so it's not a wash. I want to find out how nasty the winter is. Would be cool to survive a whole season. Keep looking for animals on the world map here. Yup. No, that guy. Still at 53. You are very hungry. Okay. Write down burbots. 100%. I kept running into animals for all the time, and now I'm like can't find one for the life of me. Seven days. I saw the number of days I had. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that no problem. That many chances to check for it? Please, this will be fine. There's a lot of like edges to the world off in that direction. I might have to back up and start chopping down trees again to get food. I still have 4 dried breams. Excuse you, Benedict. You are in my way. I can't see chat. Thank you. I can do climbing again. Let's do that. %. I bet you could probably like document what the most annoying skills to level up are and just put all of your character creation points in those. I imagine combat's quite annoying to level up since you get so few opportunities to actually fight. Chill out. It says I'm a master now. I still fell like 3 feet, which is kind of funny. Can I go to 100%? I guess it just occurred to me if I got to master, maybe like the skilling rate slows or isn't possible on something like this anymore. Oh, there's 86, never mind. Again. This character's life is very funny, and this has all happened in like this is the most like insane summer any woman has ever had. Got really into rock climbing. Free climbing. There we go. 87. Like raspberries like barely pay for the time it takes to harvest them. Really wish harvesting, or not harvesting, but like gathering was a skill that felt less punishing to do. I bet it's gonna be those startling leaves that I've had the whole time. Maybe that's why they offered as, are you good at herb lore quest? Like, yeah, totally. I could be good at herb lore. I'll learn on the job. Don't even trip, dog. It's fine. I'm actually quite confident that most people can learn most jobs on the job without having to have, like, formal training. There are, or rather, like a college education. I think there are jobs that it really benefits you to attend school for 8 years first, but... Berry shrub. I have to show up to this guy empty-handed. Oh shit, we're at time. I keep losing track of time because this game is like really fun. All right, so 4 hours and I still haven't done the quest I set out to do. Future Bard said it might be a little while until you play this game again, so you have 7 days to turn in this quest. Pay very close attention to that. Check it constantly. If for some reason you still haven't identified the startling leaves or the dull leaves, by day 6, if you have 1 day left, just go in with a full stack of startling and dull leaves and see if the guy will accept them. He probably won't, but it's worth a try. Right now you are on a quest to do hunting. You've done it before. It's not too bad. But the search for wildlife, I don't think is going to complete until you walk into a tile that has an animal on it. So when it prompts you for an animal, you have to go into the tile that should complete that quest. And then after that, a kill isn't actually too bad. You want to hide, you want to chase the animal until it gets tired. You want to get on a tile adjacent to it, and then I think you press 1 to stab it with your weapon. I guess you got lucky last time stabbing with the pointy end. Maybe you won't get lucky next time, but that's kind of the gist of it. I am leaving you, unfortunately, not super well stocked on food. You have 4 dried breams, which will probably get through through maybe 3 days. So I would go find a town and start cutting down young trees, turning them into javelins and selling the javelins. You've started on F6 as your map screen, marking towns. These marks mean different things. So yellow, you have cooking reindeer in the hut, you're smoking it. It's probably going to go bad because you're depending on the villagers to do it for you. And then you've kind of tapped out javelins in this town. So my recommendation is anytime you go to a town and start buying out their food stores, you put a little marker there to mark what items you're tapped out on there so that you can keep track of it. I think that's everything to mention for now. I would say next episode, definitely focus on doing this more than on Herblore because the quest is almost over. And you might fail it despite spending like 7 hours on it, but that's okay. It was still a good time. Thanks, everybody. Oh, it looks like the live split timer froze. I'll also have to fix that later. Weird.